Yo, chat, what's up? Nobody's on, but it's all good. Here we go. Starting the day early. Let me grab all this shit. What's up, Kaiser Zos? Good morning, man. Welcome back, my friend. How's it going? How's your morning going, brother? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully it's not too busy. Hopefully it's that fine balance that you need for it to be a good day. One second, I gotta punch in the code here. And it's top secret stuff. Oh, that's nice. Any nice traits or just a 5.5? I mean, 5.5 is good enough, honestly. Get it from a drop or was it a fusion? Gotcha. It's still nice, especially for a drop, bro. You don't always get a nice drop. You know what I mean? Get out here, so I can close this door. Hopefully it didn't take you too long to get it. Ooh, that was a lot. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on, guys. Oh, I meant to go back here. My bad. Oh, nothing. Nothing yet. I just started my day, so I'm going around collecting all of my stuff. So I gotta go collect all of my plants from my deviated morphic crates, my biomechanical morphic crates. I gotta go collect my fuel for my fuel farms. Yep, boring shit, but necessary. What's up, Aiko? Aiko, one day. Always seems to work like that, don't it? You guys ain't bringing shit over here. I think it's because they're always busy. Hell yeah. Anti-blockage. Gotta take that anti-blockage so I can get back. Where's that? There it is. What server you on, Kaiser? Oh, okay. So you're on permanent service. Gotcha. Tracking. Yes. Running, of course, running the nightmares, trying to get them all done. Trying to get as many in as I can that are 12 and above. But at the same time, still trying to run Prime Wars to try and get my honors. So we'll see how far I get with that one. Bro, get out of my way. Move, silly. This is supposed to be beets. Where are my beets? There they are. Ah, shit, that's not what I want to do. I want to hit H, not I. I mean G. Cabbage needs to go upstairs. Let me dump bust this shit out. That's good. Let's see now what am I trying to do. Okay, that one's clear. I need to transfer that over. This buffalo needs to be put out as soon as. Let me check. Let me make the honeysuckle. Hopefully my buffalo's bred so I can kill one of them. Let's see. No, I need to make the honeysuckle. So what am I making? Oh, pickles and butter. Okay, everything is good. So I need to make the 25 and 30. Actually, no, I'll just put that into 2. Gotta wait for these herbal green feed, so I'm gonna have to get 41 to each one because that dude already has too much. Oh, good God! I just woke up and I'm still fucking tired. Are you kidding me? So Kaiser, man, you at the end of your day or the beginning of your day right now? Oh yeah, that's right. You're at work, huh? Well, thank you for hanging out while you're at work, man. Hope your work is well. Need that steel. You know where I got more steel? Upstairs. I keep forgetting to gather them. Well, maybe not. that steroid. Good morning, Sammy Sosa. What's up, my man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, right now I'm doing maintenance, so it's all good. Yeah. I'm on Manibus. I was only on ED yesterday because we were trying to help Savage knock out some of the nightmare dungeons. What you working on now, Sammy? Yeah, I mean, what are you planning on working on today? Mm, yeah, and you're not in an oil field either, huh? Yep. got to put all that shit up. Let's see, what do I got that I need to put away, I mean. The fish. Fish and meats. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. That don't go in there. What's up, Shrine Sue? Shrine Sue? Oh, damn it. There right now. I'm doing something. Oh shit, I forgot to put the milk away. Are you talking to me? Well, I don't know if you're talking to somebody over there. What is what? Say that again? Oh yeah. Yeah, Sky's asleep. She just went to bed about not even an hour ago. She streamed for 14 hours. I went to sleep because I streamed for 12, so she beat me. Yeah. She didn't even realize she streamed for 14 hours. Oh yeah. We had fun last night. We gotta get you running on one of these, dude. Getting the nightmares done. This is mine. Oh, that's not mine. The garden. Oh, I want to put this stuff away. That's what I'm doing. Bro, don't people know how to read? Or don't go in here. Neither does wolf skin or rabbit fur. Or goes in here. What's up, Pox? Damn it. Good morning. Oh, I just woke up. Sky just went to bed. I actually did just wake up. I want to do an experiment. Where is that? We're going to put this deviated honeysuckle, see if they'll eat it. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. How about you? You doing good? Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully your pain goes away. Me right now, just doing maintenance. I'm gonna put all this stuff away, gather all my stuff. I gotta go onto the other servers too to make sure that I'm doing maintenance on them. So character maintenance or territory maintenance, actually, I should say. Which reminds me, I need to. What's up, Scully? I need to stoke my furnaces. What's up, Piranha? Welcome, Felix Guardian. Good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for swinging by, man, hanging out. What's up, Lucas Sono? Hey, Pox, I'm probably going to run some nightmares. Yumi, Luca, and maybe Sam, we can run through if you want, bro. Let me take care of this maintenance I'm doing real quick, though, guys. I'll start sending out invites. These jennies cannot go empty. Why is that? What's your nickname? Okay. What's there? It's all good, brother. I know who you are. Alright, I gotta go to the ED and tend to my animals, and my crops. Oh, I didn't even notice. He might have downloaded for me while I was asleep. $65. It's about to turn permanent. Not yet. Are you on 65? Ah. Tracking. Gotcha. What am I doing? I need to go freaking get my honeysuckle. This. Get all this honeysuckle. What do I have up? Mushrooms? Morale. I don't worry about those. I need the honeysuckle. Yeah. How's it going, Freedom? It's going good. How about you, man? How's everything going on your side? That. Shit ton of bronze. Let's start using up that ore. Gotcha, man. Good to see you guys on, man. Let's shrink that ore freaking shit down. Oh, I might have to do some of that. Okay, still quite a bit. Okay, what I need to do is make all this honeysuckle into herbal grain feed. That's 40. 20 and 10 and 10. That's all I could do. Why are you spinning around, bro? This deer spinning around like a maniac. Not a bull spinning around. Oh, they're not mine. Oh, that boar is being kept. Rare pattern. Dig through the ditches and burn through the... Oh wait, I don't have music going. I am so sorry, guys. Totally spaced me. You what? Yeah. Because you don't realize how much stuff you've accumulated until you move. Yeah. 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 Get it all ready. Yeah. True. Y- Yeah. 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 Yo. Yeah. Yo, right as rain. What's up? What's up, Zeri D? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, the kids nowadays, it's a different mentality, man. Because I remember when we were growing up, we couldn't wait to leave the house. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I was growing up, I couldn't wait to leave the house. Yeah, everything is expensive now. Yeah. Yep. Tell you what, man, this maintenance takes hours. I'm sorry, go ahead. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's insane. Uh, it's not cheap. Well, you know, Washington's not one of the cheapest states, but then again, the minimum wage here is a lot higher than most places. So, I mean, that's a trade-off. You know what I mean? I mean, it all balances out in the end. Dude, quit giving me this lame ass fucking shit. squabble. Yo, it's Marv. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you, and thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Can't do crescent. Shit, I need more crescent heads. Yo, what's up, bro? No, I heard about it though. I heard it's a nice story. Hold on a second. What's up, Lar2? Welcome, welcome. Say that again one more time, Pox. I'm sorry. No. Total is what they're planning? That's good. Oh, you're talking about the scenarios. Yeah. Oh, so the novice scenario goes over what it's gonna be. Yeah. Well, I know they have a lot of plans, and then I'm waiting on a new scenario because I think we it's time to get one. You know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of people that have already done like enough of, it's starting to get stagnant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like the thermal towers when they added them because I played it when they added it. I've always liked Way of Winter. I know a lot of people like, oh, I don't like Way of Winter. I'll never go back again. A lot of it is because a lot of people don't like dealing with the mechanics of the extreme cold weather. It is. It's another challenge. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, okay. All right, Luca. I'll see you when you get back, man. And welcome, Mobin. Sorry about that. What's up, Mobin? Sorry about that. I had some chat going on. Yeah, I mean, some people are a lot more, they've been playing it for a while. So, I mean, I soloed when I played a lot when I first, like I said, bro, until I started, right before I started streaming, which was not even a year ago, right? Like, what, maybe 4 or 5 months? Something like that. But before I started streaming, all I did was solo, and I played all of the scenarios that came out, you know. I didn't start playing with groups until I started meeting the people in the streaming community, you know, and started hanging out with some of them. And that's when I started, actually getting involved with communities. And then I started streaming and trying to get a community of my own that, we could sit there and help each other out. But like I said, some people are just used to soloing. I mean, I've always soloed, so I mean, I solo a lot in a lot of games. Even the games that try to discourage you from soloing by making all the rewards be, you know, raids. You have to be in big groups, and I just did without. It's a different type of game style. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's why. Yeah, that's why I tell a lot of people if you're gonna, you know, when they're gonna come over and they want to focus on a build, I try and tell them, look, man, don't. You can look at the build I do. You can take the advice I have. But the best advice I can give anybody is find a build that'll work around your play style, because everybody plays different, man. Not everybody can play those max DPS builds because a lot of them, to get the max DPS, they're going low health, and not a lot of people can survive low health. So there's, but that's the beautiful thing about this game is that it's not geared towards you have to do it this way to be efficient. You know what I mean? I don't care about deep. making max DPS and being in the top of the DPS boards. Hell, I don't even care about being on the leaderboard. Don't get me wrong, I'm competitive. I like to get there, but if I don't make it, no big deal, you know. But I rank, maybe not top five, but I'll rank, right? But that's because I don't go with what everybody says is the meta. I go with what works for me, you know. And a lot of people look at my builds and they're like, "Why do this?" And it's like, because to me it makes sense for what I want to do, right? And I think I've proven it. You know, like I said, taking a level 6 character with tier 1 stuff, copper ammo into a level 45 silo and surviving it all the way through without taking the whims. No arrow leap, you know, no weaver, you know, just straight. Okay, I took a food buff. That was it, right? So I didn't use the meta build, but I used a build that worked for me and my playstyle, and it worked. You know, and that's what I think people should focus on instead of trying to focus on. Because I hear people that, like, I had another guy that was trying to, get set up, and he's like just starting off, and granted, I power leveled him to 50 in an hour, but he's already saying, "Hey man, I need to make disintegration armor and ammo," and I'm like, "Bro, disintegration ammo is expensive." He goes, "Yeah, but the YouTube site said that this is the best ammo." I said, "Yeah, but what the YouTube site failed to mention is that to make the best ammo, you have to have a lot of resources, because you got to make stardust ingots, which require stardust ore, which and all these other things just to make a handful. You usually don't start making that on the regular until after you've established a system to constantly. Exactly. Exactly. You're on point, Kaiser, because that's the point I try and make. Because so many people try and focus, like everybody's like, "Oh yeah, boom boom build, boom boom build, boom boom build is cool," but you're restricting yourself from finding and discovering so many other possibilities. Because now people are seeing what people are doing with the frost build. They're like, "Oh no, I want to do the frost build after they've been doing." It's like, don't get stuck. Like I run two builds because they're the two builds I love the most. When I get bored, I'll swap them. I mean, I've used the corrosion and the corrosion rocks. I've used the pyroclast and the pyroclast rocks. I've used just about every weapon in the game, and I love them. And I've built around each of them. I'll stick with what I'm having fun with, but I'm not going to restrict myself to just that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can sit there and put together a shrapnel build that I like. May not be the most efficient or may not make sense to most people, but I enjoy it. I like the build, you know. I'll watch the YouTube videos like everybody else does, but I have a different perspective. My perspective when I watch a YouTube video is let me see how the mechanics work. So when I go to put it together, I could take the pieces I saw that worked and tweak it with the pieces that I think will work better or differently. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people get so focused on, oh, I got to be DPS, I got to do the most damage, that they don't look at there's like when we talked about the build I made for survival, you know, frost survival build. You know, you can survive more and it takes you longer to kill a mob maybe, but the mob's not touching you. You know what I mean? Exactly, Kaiser. No, no, and but the good thing, yeah, but the good thing is, I'll tell you what, man, I don't theory craft as much as well as other people. I'll watch the videos and like, man, this guy took a lot of time to think about the math and all that shit. I just need to understand how the mechanics work so I can make sense of it, right? And that's the key right there is I need to make sense of it. And I don't like to just do what other people I'll piece together like I'm not the first one to use the you know uh stealth walker BP, right? But I like it and I find a way to use it. I Other people have different ways to use the savior, right? Like one person just saw, because I helped Sky make her build so that she could survive, right? Because she was a new player. Somebody sat there and looked at the build and was like, I suggest changes, and I already knew where they're going. They suggested putting in the, because most people will sit there 3-piece savior, 2-piece stretch. That's a low health build. Not everybody wants a low health build. You can use the savior, even though it takes away 8% of health to give you shield, and then use mods to counter that and give you health so you can have not only max health and max shield. But most people don't think about that. They just think, I'm going to maximize this by, since it's taking away my health, I'm going to go low health. But you can still use it and get max health, max shield, and survive twice as long, right? And that's their creative thinking that I try and encourage other people to think when they want to make their builds. I mean, sure, ask me all the questions you want. I'll show you my mods. I'll tell you why I pick this mod, why I pick this set, why I pick this, these cradle settings. But I don't want you to just copy me. I want you to take that information and see how to get it around yours. And you ask the right questions is the positive thing though, Pox. You actually do ask the right questions. You don't just say, hey, what mod are you using? Because what good is me telling you I use this mod, but you don't understand why, right? So many people will sit there and they see somebody, oh, you're melting the boss. So they try their mods, right? They set their stuff up exactly the same. Then they see somebody else melting it again. It's like, oh, dude, you look like you're melting it faster. Then they'll change the mod, right? Not understanding the mechanics behind it, why or what, and not understanding that this may not work for you just because it works for them. You know what I mean? I think if there's more videos out there with people explaining the mechanics and the whys and the why you don't, like when I heard that guy start saying I need to make disintegrating ammo, I'm like, bro, you just started. You're not gonna make disintegrating ammo when you just started. And he goes, yeah, but the YouTube video said that's the best ammo, and I said, yeah, it is the best ammo. Not gonna argue that, but it's also the most expensive ammo to make. You know, it's not cheap. You know, I mean, I burned through Stardust ore just making, well, it's not disintegrating. It's suppression ammo. I burned through Stardust ore source making suppression ammo. I mean, disintegrating ammo, and let alone you're gonna go and make suppression ammo, which requires the Stardust ingots, right? Not just Stardust source. The reason why I use the disintegrating ammo versus the what you call it versus the what did I just say? Because it's easier to get Stardust source than it is to make Stardust ingots, because it's quicker. Because all I have to do is go and run through a couple of silo and nightmare, and I'll get a couple hundred source each run, right? But to make the ingots, you have to go and physically get the Stardust ore. And yeah, you can spend an hour doing that, but not everybody wants to do that. You know what I mean? And the fact that this person didn't have the resources and is trying to use other people's resources, I'm like, yo, bro, you got to understand that stuff is not cheap. And cheap doesn't mean money. Cheap is also time spent gathering, right? And that's what people forget. People don't understand that the people that go out and gather this stuff to make sure we have it, even though we share it, you need to respect the fact that we spent hours getting this stuff. Where you can't just come in and say, oh, I just want to shoot, so I'm just going to use up everybody's resources so I can go and shoot. You know, that's not fair, right? You're abusing the people that are actually going out there and putting in, because that's more work in my opinion. Gathering the materials to get your stuff to where you want it is more work than going through a dungeon. You know what I'm saying? Going out and making sure, like I'm a big promoter of passive farming coupled with active farming, right? I love putting up, I love building my oil farm, right? I love putting up the territory deviations that'll farm. I love getting the morphic crates to get that stuff sort of farm passively. But in the same respect, I actively go through the silos. I actively go mine stuff. I actively go do everything else, because that increases your output of resources, but people don't understand the amount of time it takes just to prepare. And because all that passive stuff, it doesn't come automatically, right? You have to plan it, right? Like somebody once saw my setup. As soon as we got boots on ground, I had a setup, and it's the same setup I do the first thing, right? I don't even build a house. I build a platform. I start putting up crates. I start putting up the securement units because I want to start my passive farming, and that's my resources at that time, right? I don't have all the other stuff, so I put up whatever passive farming I can get down as soon as possible, and I start organizing my crates so that as soon as I get my storage unit, I put that out, right? So all my stuff is organized and I'm getting my passive farming done. I'd rather do that than build a house, but that's me. That's my mindset. There's nothing wrong if you want to come in and build because that's what you like the game. That's the beautiful thing about this game, dude. That's what I love most about this game. It's not one dimensional. It's multifaceted, right? There's so many parts of the games that you can enjoy, and I just wish people would get out of the narrow-minded mindset of, oh, you're not doing what I think you should be doing, so you're not efficient. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, bro. You're doing well, Prox. I'll tell you that right now. You're doing a lot better than some of the ones that I see that act like they know a lot. You know, because I'll tell you right now, I don't know everything, but I know a lot, right? There's people out there that do better than I do on DPS. Yeah, oh yeah. I, yeah, 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 exactly. What's up, Aaliyah? Give me one second. Let me just greet Aaliyah real quick. Hey, Aaliyah, welcome, welcome. Thank you. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Aaliyah, man. Good morning to you. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead. Prox, you're doing well. You're doing well. I'll tell you right now, rest assured, you're not dead weight. I've played what you've seen me carry a lot of people. And I don't really think of when we group together, I don't think I have to carry you. You do participate. You do put yours in. Are you the top two? Maybe not, but you're still doing. It's easier. Sky and I were just talking about it when we went through. Like, we'll go through a dungeon where I actually have to do a lot more with the group where we're with versus others where we just breeze through it, right? But that goes without saying. And you do fine. I don't have to struggle as much to try and do more, like, because like I said, you understand CC, right? Crowd control. The beautiful thing about the setup that Sky and I have is that when Sky and I are going through, I don't have to do my Frost CC build every time. I'll do my DPS build, which is the P90, and the P90 complements. And I told Skyas that, a lot of times when people beat me on damage is because the boost I give them with the bullseye, it doesn't just benefit me, it benefits them. You know what I mean? So the thing that's supposed to give me an edge gives them an edge so then they can beat me in DPS. So I don't care. Yep, exactly. And I don't mind carrying people, but there's the ones that kind of bug me a little bit are the ones that act like they know what they're doing, and then you get in the game and you watch them play. It's like, bro, you can't hit all that. You know what I mean? or like the thing that bugs me the most is you'll ask me a question, I'll answer it. It's not the answer you want. Then you argue with me. It's like, bro, you know. Or when I try and pry, because you ask people ask me a question without understanding how multifaceted this game is, right? They'll ask me a question and then I'll pry more to figure out exactly what you're asking. Because what you ask me has 8 different aspects to it. And depending on the situation, right? The answer's different each 8 times. And if I'm going to do you a favor, if I'm going to do you a service, and I want to give you the right answer, I have to pry to understand exactly, well, what are you asking? Because if you ask him about a deviation, there's so many things about a deviation you could be asking me. I could just give you whatever comes to mind, but I don't want to do that. I want to find out. And then sometimes the people get frustrated, right? And then they get frustrated and respond to me in a frustrated manner, and I have to tell them, look, man, bro, I know everybody gets frustrated, but don't get frustrated. Don't take out your frustration on me when I'm trying to find out what you're asking me, because that's just going to make me mad and less likely to want to help you, you know. But the good thing is that they recognize that and then they apologize and we're all good. I just want need people just need to understand that this game is so complex, right? That if you ask me a question, I might pry more to try and figure out exactly what are you asking me because I want to give you the right answer. I don't want to just give you an answer that comes to mind. And good morning, Kamikaze. I didn't miss you, brother. How's it going? But I do love the conversations we have, Prox, because you bring up a lot of valid points that some people might not even think about, right? You bring up a lot of good questions. It's the good question. They say there's no bad question, but there is also a better question, right? A better question that will enlighten other people, not just yourself, because they didn't think about it in that way. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and I like these kinds of engagements. I think these kinds of games are great. And even with Kaiser coming in, chiming in with his input, that's even better, right? Because the way we learn as a society is by opening your mind and listening to what other people say. Yep, exactly. Well, see, and that's the thing is that if that's what you want to do, it's all good. I'm good with that, you know. And 1 second, let me make sure I get this greeting out. What's up, Nasty McDirty? Cool name, bro. What's up? And what's up to you too, Marv7213. And that's a good point. A lot of people do that, and it's, like I also see a lot of people that do massive damage, but they go down a lot. I do when I do my DPS build. I'll go down more frequently. You know, I mean, there's certain situations too. That's why I run multi builds, right? I run 2 builds at least, and that's because yep, yep, exactly. Somebody might have better insight as to what it is. I like to ask AI, and you got to be careful with AI. I'll admit you got to be careful with AI. You have to keep asking AI a question to narrow it down because AI will search all of the internet, including shit that's old. So when you notice that giving you information that's old, you have to guide it to the new information. But it'll save you time because you're not searching the internet. It's searching the internet, and it's searching it in so much faster than you can. But you understand, okay, well, this is the latest information. What can I do with it? Take it for what it is. Hell yeah, and that's the key thing. What Woodline said. And welcome, Woodline. What's up? Welcome, welcome, and good morning to you, brother. And that's the key thing that I think people forget is that the fun part of this game, and I think we have fun in it, Pox, is that exploring the build system and finding a system that you enjoy playing, not just a system that you. Because my DPS build is not the most DPS ever. It's not because I run it with the Predator, fast gunner, light machine gun, right? And it's an aggressive build, but it's not a high DPS build. But I like it because You switch to the Predator, you get that 5 buff fucking fast gunner, then switch back to the P90, and oh my god, it's fast, right? I mean, I don't switch all the time, but when I remember to do it and it syncs well, because that's the key, is the synergy, you have to hit the timing right so that the synergy is flawless, right? But when that synergy hits, it's nice. When it's wonky, because sometimes I'll get a little wonky with my timing, right? It's a little bit of not as efficient, right? But it's a fun build to play, and that's why I do it. Am I the highest DPS P90 runner? Hell no. Do I even care about my Forsaken Giant? It's great that people have a standard they can measure themselves to, but I don't focus on that. So to me, it's a good thing. I just don't do it. It's just not what. It's just not me. You know, I don't care how fast I can kill the Forsaken Giant. I just want to go and have fun and enjoy the adventure in the game. You know, like I did that challenge because I wanted to do a challenge that nobody did. So that's why I says, well, nobody's ever done carrying taking a level 6 character solo through a level 45 silo with copper ammo and tier 1 gear. Nobody's done it. So that was a challenge. I figured, let me do that. Does it garner a lot of hits in YouTube? No. Because guess what everybody's focused on? Who can finish the data fastest? Who can kill Forsaken Giant the fastest? And there's nothing wrong with that. But everybody's so focused on that I think that was a great challenge that nobody ever did. But it's not garnering any attention. You know what I mean? But it's just as challenging as finishing Forsaken Giant as fast as you can. You know, I mean, how many people have ever gone through a level 45 dungeon at level 6? But I'm used to it because when I used to solo, as soon as I hit 11, I'd go into the 45 zones. In fact, a lot of the people I used to roll with used to sit there and say, when I sat there, I said, shit, I died. And they turn around and say, Jay, that's because you're probably somewhere you're not supposed to be. Because I was. Because I like that challenge, you know, but that's me. Not everybody has that mindset. Not everybody likes that mindset. You know, nowadays in this society, everybody wants speed, 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 speed. So they skip everything else that's wonderful about the game. Hell yeah. Well, I did it not overweight, but I didn't have any whims when I did it at level 6. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? The crazy thing is, I think the problem with the no gun run is that it's awesome. I tried it, but what makes it challenging is that when you get to the boss, it's difficult to hit him and then run and not get hit. Yeah, it is fun, but it is difficult. So that's a good one, Marv. What's up? Hug it for sub. I don't know if I said that right, man. I'm sorry if I didn't, but welcome. Thank you for joining us, man. And join in the conversation, man. I love this shit. I love it. I can sit here and be in an inventory page and talking to you guys for fucking hours, bro. If that's what you guys, I think is awesome because we can learn from each other, the experiences that we have, and that's why I love is when we talk about stuff like this. And like Marv was saying, that's an awesome challenge, right? I mean, I'll put that challenge up. I'll put that challenge I did up on the so you guys can check it out. But I do notice that stuff like that don't garner very many hits in YouTube. I think I got a total of 16 views. But but I had fun doing it. I'd love to watch that one though, Marv. If you have it on video, man, I'd like to see it because that I like shit like that. You know, think outside the box. You know what I'm saying? Have fun with the game. Come up with your own challenges. Have fun with the builds. Like if you want to know what I did on my build, that's great. Try it out. See if you like it. Uh, Hell, by all means, improve on aspects of it that you can improve on. You know, use different mods. I don't care. I think I'm not going to be insulted, you know. Oh yeah, yeah, done that. That is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry, what was that? You were saying something for the animals? I don't think I have animals that eat fish, but I can take that. Can you turn that into meat pellets? I've never tried fish for meat pellets. I mean, because technically fish is a meat. Yeah, I have to see if fish is on it. I don't think it is though, because the game is kind of wonky sometimes. Bro, if you guys want to share like clips that you have that are funny, fucking I'll put them up on my Discord, guys. In fact, let me put up my Discord. You guys are more than welcome to. You don't have to come and chat if you don't want to, but you guys are more than welcome to throw in some clips that there's just one area that nobody puts clips because that's for me. But if you guys want to share your experiences, ah, when you get a chance, bro, record it and give it to me. I'll put it up on my Discord. I think it'll be fun to watch. Let me grab that. It took me 46 minutes to clear it at level 6, but considering I was level 6, I think it was pretty damn good. Definitely. And that's to anybody in the chat, man. You guys want to share some part of the game that you enjoyed, man? I'm not gonna fucking sit there and say no. I don't always use activators because I forget. I rely too much on my weapons. Hell yeah, that's some crazy shit. I'm telling you, man. There are a lot of people who have run into some crazy experiences, and I gotta go through my videos one day and catch the ones that are funny. But that's the one I did where I was level 6 running through Theta. Normal, because I'm level 6, you can't do that shit in Nightmare, bro. Even on hard and pro, it'd be a challenge. But I ran through normal and I didn't have any whims. Ran tier 1 gear. Granted, my mods were the mods I normally use, you know. But that was even with copper ammo. The crappiest ammo you can get. But it was fun doing it. A little intense, but fun. And I think I couldn't do that without that build. I think that build is what made it possible. Because if I used any other build, I would have been slapped real quick. You know, you got to be able to stop the mobs for it to work. You know, or run. And I was in, and Theta, there's all just narrow hallways. So not having arrow leap makes it difficult to try and run. But Pox, man, you should come into Discord more frequently, even if you're playing somewhere else. Unless you're in somebody else's Discord, then I understand. Yeah, yeah, I understand, brother. But don't be a stranger, though. I'm kind of glad you're in here talking to me now, man. This is the kind of shit that to me is cool. And I learned also that no matter how much you think somebody knows everything about something, sometimes they'll give you the wrong information. And it could be because they're going off of old data. It could also be because they don't understand it real well. because somebody once was telling me that, oh, your activity level and your territory deviations activity level and skill level doesn't matter, but it actually does, because the skill level determines the tier level items they bring back when they go and get the stuff, right? So if you're running 1-1 Digby's, you ain't gonna get nothing really that's worth a damn. But if you're running like 4s and 5 skill levels, you might get some silver every now and then. You know what I mean? Yeah. But exactly. And the 5 rating just basically tells you it's going to be out there longer before it comes back. So it'll bring back more items every time it brings it back. Now, if you're trying to look in a matter of time, you might not notice it, but it actually makes a difference because they're out there longer gathering. Come back, they have more stuff to put in their storage. Yo, Kaiser, thank you for the sub, bro. Much appreciated, man. Where are you at? You in Manibus? All right. All right, give me a second. Let me log my Manibus guy. In fact, I'm gonna jump you in and we'll go do some nightmares. People are rushing to get the nightmares done because they need the level 12. They need the level 12 mods for the upcoming update. Oh, much love to you, bro. Thank you so very much. Hold on, let me get my dude Phoenix Jayhawk. Yeah. Are you on 235, Marv? Yep. I think the 18th is when they're gonna do that's the deadline. And then the mods get the new mods get put into place on the 20th, if I understand that, if I remember that correctly. So yeah, yeah, the 18th is the deadline though. Oh snap! Whoa! Hype train, thank you for the hype train, bro. I'm so proud of Sky, man. Sky's only been playing for a short period of time, and bro. Oh damn, bro. I was gonna say it is, but I like the challenge. I'm not gonna lie, it is though. Definitely is. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I go back to Ed, I'm like, man, I don't know why I love this so much, but I hate getting mortared all the time. Or what they need to fix is they need to fix because you're supposed to have a safe zone when you're sitting in front of a silo entrance, but you're safe from everything except for the fucking acid rain. Yeah, I hate the mortars. I hate the mortars more than the lightning strikes because the mortars are relentless and it's a huger AOE. You know, I mean, you can move around and avoid the lightning, but fucking the mortars, man, you gotta dash out of the way sometimes. You know. There you go, pops. You got perms. Yeah. But it's what makes it challenging. I ain't gonna lie. I get frustrated sometimes, just like everybody else. But at the end of the day, I'm like, at least that's what makes it, challenging. That would be nice, cause the AOE is too fucking huge, dude. It's like, wow. Hell yeah. And it's not like they just one splash at a time. There'll be like 3 splashes interlaced with each other. You know, it's like interlocking shields and you're fighting Vikings. Thank you very much, brother. Oh, you know what I use the fish for? That's why I never use it for the meat. I use it to make seafood and oil. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate it. Anyway, let me get you teamed up. If there, I don't know if anybody else is on, but we'll run some fucking nightmare silos, bro. Only unfortunate thing about Manibus is that there aren't that many silos. I mean, there's more in way of winter, but that's what I love about ED. So even with the hell of massive drops, uh, the fact that you got every silos available. I can't wait to see these new scenarios, man. I wish they'd hurry up and do that. I wish they'd spend less time focusing on cosmetics and more time focusing on getting that content out. You know what I mean? But that's just me because I do like the cosmetics, but not that much. You know, I'd rather see the gameplay myself. But then again, you know, I can't knock on the people that love it because that's where their passion lies. You know, what are you using, the Nemesis or the Abyss? Are you using both? You, yeah. All right, hold on. I'm eating. I gotta get my whims up. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll go in. I always use the Weaver just in case, and I always forget to use it. All right, Nightmare. Let's go. Hold on. It's all right, Mark. He's still down. Sorry about that. Almost done. I'm walking around clicking. They're all dead. Let's go get all the loot. Don't forget the chest up here. Yay, yay, that one's done. Yo, yo, what's up, Vert? Good morning, brother. Good to see you on. Thank you for the lurk, brother. What's up, Sunchip? I got this, hold on. Bitch, tell me you ain't gonna die. shit. Sorry. Oh shit, I got stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, you're not stuck. Ooh, good. Oh, you got? Oh, hold on, I got you. I got you though. Don't worry. Right, let's go. Let's go fuck this dude up. No, but you gotta stand on the platform till it hits 100. There you go. Oh, a level 5 lethal rabbit. Oh, nice. Oh, wait a minute. Did you get the 5 or did I get the 5? I got the 4. You got a 5. Congratulations. You got a 5 lethal rabbit. Little cheap ass fucker gave me a 4. I got a 4-4. But you got a 5. That's good. I'm happy for you, brother. of that spot. Get him out of that spot. When you get him out of the spot, you're gonna keep healing. Yeah, he was healing himself. I think if it wasn't for the heals, we'd have been okay. I think the power surge was doing it because every time I switched to the power surge weapon, he wouldn't heal, even though he was in the healing thing. I'm not 100% sure. Yo, bro, what's up? It's my brother, Chrisop 2001. I don't know if you're still there, bro, but what's up? Good morning, brother. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I need to repair my gun. That is the truth. It is. So I do understand that that's why. I just wish they would put a little bit more effort into the content. But, I mean, free to play, you're right. Hope I just wish that the content, the cosmetics weren't as expensive. I'd definitely buy more if they weren't so spending. And I do love that about this game. I tell you right now, if this game was pay to win, I wouldn't be playing it because then the whales would just take over. I think the bottom line is that there are so much more positives in the game, in my opinion, than negatives. That I mean, I still have fun. I'm still playing the game, having fun with it. I mean, if I ever get bored with this build, I'll go build another one. I knew I was gonna need more of those. Go make some. Not rawhide. Okay, I got 25 deer hide. Crocodile hide. All right, let's go to the next one, brother. Ah, Theta, my favorite one. You ready for Theta? I go off the list from the bottom to the top in the map because you know you put securement, it shows all the securement silos. What's up, Whiz Cars? What's up, PP Bonsai? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. All right, let's go, bro. I was hoping I would outrun it. Just back here. Scotty, good morning, bro. What's up? What's up? Just to get up that hill. How's everything going, bro? Well, tell them they can't have it. don't burn in the kitchen. Fish don't burn in the kitchen. Beans don't burn on the grill. What's up, Miss Bor Timel? I probably screwed that one up. Sorry about that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. And good morning to you, by the way. Well, good morning from the west coast of the United States. Oh, wait. Welcome back, Forever Retro Addict. How's it going, man? What's up? Good to hear, man. I'm well. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, hopefully. What up, Tron? Good morning, bro. Where'd the mosquito go? Did it blow up? Nope, he's over there. I see him. He's dead. Good morning, gamer. How's it going? That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's a good thing. What's up, Lucas? You back? Are you ready to rock as soon as we're done here? Why are you walking? Oh, damn it, I knew it. I jumped up the gas too late. No. What's up, Raw Girl? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Bro. What's up, Flickio? All right, Luca, you ready to join? You're not even on yet. Flickio, what's up? What's up? Good morning, bro. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. There you are. That's my man. Are you on, Gamer? Okay. I'm gonna invite you to the team. Yo, Luca, did you get a team invite? Don't worry about a thing. It is. About a thing. All right, Marv, man. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, bro. You have a good rest. Exactly. Thank you, Marv, man. Like I said, bro, have a good night, man. Good, have a good rest. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, give me one sec. Uh, I don't know if Luca's on yet. Luca, you on, bro? Do I need to send another team invite? Definitely, bro. Luca, my man, you there, bro? All right, that's all right. We'll go ahead and continue on until he gets back on. Oh shit, I'm heavy. Hold on. Oh god damn it. No. Oh, DJ Quick. Oh, that's standard parts. Mats. I know, special mats. Mm. Yes, it is. Ah, couldn't tell you. I know water itself is heavy. All right, y'all ready? All right, ready? Let's go. That's a cool neon graffiti outfit, bro. Pox. It is nice. Oh, damn it, I got hit. I hit the fucking thing too soon. No, I didn't get. I got hit by the laser. What you hit by? Oh yeah. They do lightning here. Yeah, it is. We're farming 12 months. What's up, Wolfman? Yo, Lucas, welcome back, bro. I know I lost you for a minute. How you doing? Let me know when you're ready to start playing, brother. Don't need one. I got it. up, Badia? Oh, there's nothing there left. All right, another one down. One more down. Let's go to the next one. I don't want to do this one. Let me go use the restroom before we do this one because it's fucking dangum, what you call it? EX1. No. We already did that one. Oh, okay. I'm back. Yo, Aiko, welcome back. Oh, I better get these up real quick before No, open them. You want to open your mod crates as soon as possible because the deadline is the 18th. And in order for it to count, it has to be in your mod bag, not in your, not, 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 not the crate, right? So when you open the crate, it takes the mod and puts it in your mod bag or your mod backpack or whatever you want to call it, right? The mod storage. And that mod storage is independent. This mod storage is independent of any other storage. It's all only for mods, right? So you want to open it out of your backpack because if you don't, then it's not in your mod storage. If it's not in your mod storage, it won't count on the 18th. Exactly. And that's the simplified version. Hold on a second, guys. I'm doing a little research real quick. I'm trying to figure out how to get the crescent mods. More efficient and more where you can choose them instead of being so randomized. And they're supposed to provide a yeah, they're supposed to provide a guide as well. That's supposed to break down each break down the mod system, which they're lacking a good guide right now. Whoa, yo, welcome, welcome everybody. Kebab Spin, what's up? Rena Sparrow, what's up? I think that's Kiri25. How you doing? Xspy, hello, hello. True, True Faye the Gamer, welcome back. I recognize that name. I Goose 7, what's up? And Mooney Tell, how y'all doing, man? Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out as we go through Nightmare Silos trying to collect level 12 mods. Yo, catch 'em all, what's up? Oh shit, wait. Sorry about that number. Just die already. Get him out of that pool. Yo, tank. Yo, kite his ass over here. Get him out of that pool. He's not gonna die. That pool's healing him. Get out of the pool, crazy. Karens, what's up, what's up? Alva Rustro, welcome guys. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out with us. Enjoy the stream, guys. We are continuing to farm level 12 mods, Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Silos, I should say. Y'all ready? we going the right way? We'll find out. Yep, right way. Hold on. What's up, Ghost 11, Russ 11? What's up, One Pisu? Welcome, welcome. Novi Kinda TV. How you guys doing? Oh, fuck me. The wall is still here. Where's the other one? It's upstairs. cloud came at me, and that. Freedom! What's up, dog? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. What's up, Josie Games SX? Good morning, good morning. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Who didn't grab their Tammy? You didn't grab your. Never mind. No, it's still here. Atomic Lighter. Tammy S. Grace. Oh no, it's all good. You already exited the dungeon, so it's too late. What's up, Unholy Kuromitsu? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by, man. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. All right, about ready to go in. All right, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go back and get some food. I'll be right back. No, some food in the game. Game food, not real food. What's up, JT? How's it going, brother? All right. And I'm so grateful. Oh, okay. Not a big deal. Depends on how you consider crowd control. I don't think there's any that can do what the what you call it does. Not that I know of. What makes the frost so great is top, right? Because that's what pulls them into the vortex. Trying to think. Let me take a look at some of the key gears real quick. See if I can find anything that stands out. Yeah, most of the other stuff is offensive. I mean, this one because it collapses in the center. Uh, hold on. Not a crowd control one like this. I don't see anything. I mean, that's what makes yeah, it's all offensive or healing, you know. Like these boots sound appealing to me. The leather boots, it's appealing, but I don't know how often I use it. Plus, it's a purple, right? But recover 2.5 hit points per second while in Fortress Warfare, which is kind of cool because you can just drop Fortress Warfare, start healing, and start killing, right? It effect doubles when HP is below 50%. So that on top of the Frost Vortex, but then you're taking away from your elemental damage possibilities or whatever it is you're doing. You know what I mean? That's the only problem with builds like that is that you can only have one key effect gear. And if you use that for this, then you're taking away from something else. So I don't know. But as far as your question, I don't see one that can do crowd control like that. Unless there's a weapon, but I don't think there is. AoE or DPS, I mean direct damage, right? Like the outer space is one of the better single target damage, right? So you do have some single target because like your shrapnel is mostly single target, but even though you hit multiple times, you're hitting single target multiple times. So most of it is like geared around boosting the weapon, not controlling the crowd. So I think this is the only crowd control build that I know of, which is sad in my opinion, because crowd control is a really important role. It's not never weird. What's up? Yeah, yeah. I mean, Pathfinder's still a good one, and that's new. The only one that I think is sad what they did is the submachine gun. It's garbage because it doesn't proc it unless you crit. Which is focus you to put some stuff into crit, which takes away from your elemental. Which is the reason why you would pick a frost gun. So, I mean, I guess if you want to do a frost crit build so that you can constantly reload your ammo every time you trigger, you know, uh, every time it triggers, because I was so disappointed because I was going to use that as my submachine gun and stay with the frost. But crit hits have a 30% chance to trigger in a frost vortex. Oh, they changed it. Oh yeah, crit hits. See, so you have to get a crit hit, and then it's only 30% chance after a crit hit. So you're stacking a percentage chance on top of a fucking percentage chance. You know what I mean? So 30% chance of whatever percentage your crit hit chance of hitting it. It's dumb. I don't know who thought of that. Who thought that'd be great, but that's dumb. So it just ruins it because after creating Frost Vortex, automatically reloads 20% of bullets sounds great, but you got to be constantly critting, and even when you crit, you only get 30% chance that it's going to trigger the Frost Vortex. So it's hardly going to trigger. Your 20% chance to trigger Frost Vortex on the Anabasis is far more frequent than you can on the Icy Rain. I'm kind of sad what they did with the Icy Rain. And I know I went on a rampage, but I mean I went on a rant, but you just remind me about how horrible that was. Icy Rain has such a potential to be such a great gun, and then they fucked it up by making it on 30% on a crit hit. Which, if you look at it, right, on my chance to crit, because I'm not a crit build, right? So, I got a 6% chance to gain a 30% chance to drop a Frost Vortex. See how stupid that is? You have to just to be able to get the 30% chance. But then again, you start focusing. Yeah, it is. It's you're gonna sacrifice all your elemental, you know, just to be able to proc it. I forgot what I was trying to do. I was actually trying to. Alright, let me go. Since we're ready. We're all ready, right? We were on 5. Fee-fi-fo-fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. Good morning, sunshine. Pox said good morning. She said good morning. She's only been asleep for 4 hours. Babe, you went to sleep right when I started. Alright. Done with that one.
Containment breach detected. Mission granted.
doesn't count? Okay, fine then. I was gonna say. Piece of shit. You coming? Oh, it's all good. Oh damn, I tried to get out. I didn't make it pop. You blocked me. Oh, I didn't make it out. Bullshit ass poison. Nothing, there's poison. I killed the bitch, but I didn't kill the poison. Poison's gone. Alright, when the arbiters come out, pull them over here. Don't fight them. We just had to do that with those two. That's why I was waiting for the purple haze to go away. Did you die? Where you at? Oh. Alright, let's go. Yep. Oh, wait. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. What the hell? This is empty, empty. Don't even have a top. Shit, I thought we had some more. No, I thought we had a little bit of the juice. Usually I turn it upside down so it'll, you know, pull up and then come out and you can get a little bit more, like almost another tank full. But I didn't realize that that one pulled the top off to get, I don't know what we were getting out of it, but there's no juice in it at all. So that shit. My juice doesn't come in till the 14th, so that's 2 days, and we're running out. And they're kind of expensive to buy. $22 versus $8 if you buy it online. So getting it at the store is still oh, fucking head. Clean dirt. What the hell? How did I die? Oh, he stopped while I was being held. What's that? We us fucking it up? Yep. All right. I suggest we take a quick break. I'm gonna try and get something to eat real quick. Chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna try and find something to eat, but I'm not done. So stick around, yo. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Huh? All right, gamer, take care. Oh, no, no, don't need to be sorry, man. You take care. You have a good day. Later. All right, Scotty, you take it easy, brother. I'm about to get back on in a minute, though. What's up, Clatterbuck? All right, I'm coming back, Pox. That's pretty good. It is what it is, you know. Yo, everybody that just joined us, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry about that. I was on a little bit of break, getting something to eat. We will be rocking and rolling, doing some more Nightmare. Oh, if I could just get out of this stupid, I got a lollipop. What's up? What? Yeah, you didn't know that? They consider it a dungeon, even though it's not really a dungeon. It's more of an instance because you're not in a dungeon, but they call it a dungeon, so you just exit the dungeon. No, you can just exit it. So now you know. And all the viewers out there know. And to all you viewers that came in while I was on break, man, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. There's quite a bit of you, I just noticed. Thank you guys for choosing this channel, swinging by and hanging out with us. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Let me go and break down my stuff, eat some food, and shit, I guess we'll do the run again. But you know what? I was waiting for people on this server to do this. They're not here. I would much rather do this on the, if we're going to continue to do the silo runs, it's better if we do it on 65 until more people come on. Because 65 has access to way more silos. So let's bounce over to 65, Pox. You down with that? Yeah, ED 65. You down for that? Because there's way more silos and we're doing silo runs, so you know. Alright. Until more people come on that's on this server, and we're probably gonna do some more of the later on. I might take a quick break later on after a couple hours of streaming just before I get on for the evening. But let's do a couple of endless dreams real quick. I don't want Jay Steele. Okay, this is not the right character. Let me know when you're on, Pox. Oh, you haven't logged on to him for a while? Gotcha. Totally get you. What does this guy make? I am missing food. What's up, vampire? Oh, look at that. I have no food here, so I have to go. All right, you on, bro? Okay. All right, give me a second. Let me go upstairs and get my health back up. This guy's bathtub is close to a heater. Where'd they put a bathtub? This is outside. Oh. Alright, this looks nice, but where the fuck? There it is. It's hidden behind the bookshelf. But it's in the cold. It's a good thing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You want the pie. Alright. You ready? Oh wait, I need to invite you. Proxy, right? Alright, cool. So Sigma seems to be the first one we're gonna hit. Again, I'm just going up from the bottom to the top on the list. In the map. Let's do this. Bro, these guys are so powerful. Who is that? Who is that? Somebody join us in this remaining quiet? What's up, Sammy? What you up to, bro? I'm probably gonna have to take a nap here pretty soon too, because I'm starting to get a little tired. But I'm gonna go for another hour or so, so that I don't, So I just got back from break, and these wonderful people are watching the stream, and we're just running a couple of nightmare runs again. I was just saying that we're just knocking out a couple night runs before I break from streaming for a while. I just started this morning, but I'm already at 5 hours, so I might split my day up so I'm not so tired. Get some more streaming in this afternoon. Alright, gonna start it. Oh, it's not at 100. Shit, my bad. I totally forgot. I don't know what I was thinking. I know what I was thinking. My eyes are getting tired again. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's get the reward. How do I get a level 3 bunny? You got a 4 though. No, you can get it. Get that 4, damn it. Back to my other build. My freaking P9 is broken. I didn't know that. My P90 was broke before he came in. I wasn't even using the P90 yet. I didn't even realize I didn't fix it. Yeah. Ooh. I guess I'm still tired, dude. I am fucking falling asleep. I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. Hey, chat. Thanks again. I'm gonna raid out. We're gonna find some lucky person who we're gonna raid you guys out to. Apox, man. Prox, thanks. We'll hook up again when I wake up again. I will. Yo, man, don't be a stranger. Just jump in every now and then, even if we have to bounce out to a different channel when we roll. All right, man. Yo, chat. Sorry about that, but I'm falling asleep. And but thank you guys for hanging out with us. I appreciate it as always. You guys are awesome. Let me go find. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to JT. Let's get it started. Start the raid. Let me get my raid emotes going. And my dude's gonna die. That's alright. I'll bring him back. And almost ready. Alright, let's do this. Alright, man. Hey, thanks for rolling with me, bro. No worries. Take it easy. Hey, Sammy, man. I'll talk to you later, brother. We'll do something when I get back on.